What's up, tech heads? Welcome back to Heath Barnover. I'm gonna let this intro music keep cruising through while I say thank you guys so very much. Today we are celebrating 50 followers. So, last night I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy and one of the followers brings a friend in. They hit that follow button, which leads me to my 50 follower mark. I hit my goal of 50 followers last night. Shout out. If I can get this to work. To where iPhone's all around. Ray Actions. You are the reason why I hit my goal last night, and I thank you for it. It is great to be here, guys. Now I just gotta get my average views up, but that's not gonna be a problem over time, because better content, better plays. Let's have some fun. Alright, so we're gonna start out today with a new game that, oh hey, music's done, okay. With a new game that I didn't think I was going to be downloading. One that I told myself, wait till it's out of the alpha phase. It's on pre-release. It's going to be buggier than hell. Just wait. And then one of my followers told me I can get it for Game Pass. So you know what? I said, chuck it in the fucking bucket. Let's rock and roll. We're going into Pal World. I have Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. We are kicking things off today with none other than the new and mysterious Pal World. What do I expect? I don't know. But I suspect it to be rather interesting. So let's begin. Wait, hold up. Can't begin yet. Let's play. Hang on, what are you doing? Yeah, let the app access my info. I knew I should have done this last night, but no. I didn't want any surprises, any spoilers. I want to go into this blind. Shadow, thank you so much. It feels good to have 50 followers. Yeah, okay. Are you working, Twitch? Oh. Do I need to fix this? Oh. There we go. But yes. 50 followers. Holy crap. It's been a long time coming since... June or July of last year, which was my 1 year anniversary of my YouTube channel, is when I started this. And to have made myself look like a total idiot between now and then... It's great. Okay. This title is Beta Pre-Release Software. May not work correctly. Yeah, go figure. It's the pre-release beta, which means it's going to be buggy. But let's start a game. New world. Sure, why not? World name will go... Happy 50 follows. Difficulty, let's do Let's see. How hard do I want to do this? Let's go just normal difficulty. Why not? Let's begin. Holy crap, I didn't think I'd actually see this day where I hit the 50 follower mark. Between the spam bots, the cons, the artists, presets, okay. No! Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with that. Alright. That is fine. But holy crap. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, that poor cat ate sand. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Okay, right out of the gate, I'm getting Legends of Arceus vibes. Waking up in a strange world, not having any clue where I am, how I got here. Starting out in Windswept Hills, okay. Oh, Marmoset, okay. Okay, that ain't doing jack diddly. So how do I collect the sticks? Sticks. Oh. Well, that explains it. Here, we're going to set you right here, workbench. Okay, open options menu with escape trick survival guide. Okay. Moving here to the planned build location for primitive workbench. Wait, that ain't the right angle. Here we go. Open the technology screen from the menu and unlock PAL Sphere. Probably gonna need that too. Unlock all of this, because why not? Craft PAL Sphere. Okay. 1 palladium, 1 wood, 1 stone. Let's start by trying to at least get a pick. I gotta admit, the graphics of this are incredible. I mean, my god. Liking it so far, don't get me wrong. Just waiting to find a possible bug. Grab this. Grab one of these. Press Q to throw a sphere and capture PAL. Weakened PALs are easier to catch. Oh. Come on, baby. God damn it. Oh, shit. See ya. Ah! Get away from me, you dumb cat. Okay, well, that was scary. Oh, shit. I didn't do nothing to you. I just wanted a buddy. Ow! What the hell? Man, they mean. Okay, first day on this island. I ain't doing too hot. Okay, what do I need? Palladium fragments. Now let's craft a pickaxe. Just cause I think I need that to get the palladium fragments. Because from what I hear, you get the fragments from mining. Right? Maybe. Okay. Let's go enhance work speed. Cute to throw pal sphere. With what pal sphere? Well then, I guess I'm gonna beat the crap out of some pals. I'm not one for animal cruelty, but it is survival of the fittest, so... Hey, who are you? You're a wild someone who didn't think of pals will wash up here. It's not as living hell. People I came with aren't with us any longer. Those damn pals ate one of them. You be careful out there. Here, take some basic supplies. You need to toughen up if you want to survive out there. Well, I should have talked with you first. We got the wood faster. Here we go. This looks like a good source of palladium. Maybe. I somehow have a palladium fragment, which is what I need for a pal sphere. Okay. Just grab that a couple more times. Woo! Leveled up. Let's go. Select recipe. Actually, hold on. I want to do PAL box. How big is this booger? Can't build in this area. God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over this way, because why not? This is gonna look nice. Oh, okay. Takes up a big space for a PAL box. It's literally a ginormous box, even though you don't see a lot. Oh, I can't do more than that because I need more wood. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, look, a tree. Minecraft skills activate. Felt to sneeze, but I didn't want to sneeze. Get a couple pal spheres. Alright. Here comes again. Jeez. Alrighty then. Let's see, can I use this to... What the? Well, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, Lord, that hurt. Damn. What was that? Thanks. Don't know what the hell that was, but god damn, it hurt. I think it was a nuclear sneeze. Well, okay then. Is there a way I can reclaim my crafting bench up here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I build an axe? I can. Because I'm going to need that for wood. Just break this down because I cannot take it. Gotta say, I like the look of the axe. There we go. As much as I didn't like doing that, because... Okay, pal, you can go in here and... I guess... Fair enough. Well, okay then. Wait. Boy. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, hang on. Build. Holy crap, that is cool! I love it! Whee! Okay, okay. Damn! Let's go get some wood. Damn! That is cool. Timber! There we go. Okay, that is cute. I like it. Okay, this game ain't so bad after all. Okay, what else do I need to build? A wood chest? Yeah, let's build that right here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. We're gonna... Wait, way down by carrying too many... Wait, what items? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new game mechanic I'm not familiar with. You can only carry so much before you get weighed down. Okay. Okay, I see you. Well, thank you, little guy. Oh, jeez, what have I done walking into that pile? Let the little guy work. Okay, just gonna carry those over. Thank you for working on that. Why? Let's see. Do I want to?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Well, okay then. Oh, that's why it needs a big space area. Hang on, let's just see what we got here. So, get that. Grab those and grab that. Come on, I didn't want to do that. Need more wood. Got it. Alright, and there's the getting way down. Oh, gotta love that. There's just too many things just weighing you down. Oh, I love it. Jeez. Holy crap. Does the work for me. I'll be damned. That pal knows more about crafting than I do. Okay, capture 5 lamb balls and earn XP points. Okay. As soon as I can find one. Little pal, you are coming with me.
Yep.
I do not have it here, and I cannot see shit for brains.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Oh boy. Here we go again. Nice. Yoy! Doy doy. Oh, I think my body's trying to tell me something. God damn. What, am I allergic to success or something? Oh, I should not have done that.
Wow. Oh.
Come on. Come on. Why am I seasoned today?
Yeah.
Bruh. Jeez. Oh, hi. Aren't you? Weird looking burbs. Well, okay then.
Wow. Oh. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to do that. I can only have one pallet at the base? Okay, fine. Something tells me I should rethink my layouts here. Let's try and build some more Pal spheres. Need to get some more wood, okay. So, not bad thus far. Hey, give me that.
Yeah.
Unused stat points. Let's see, how do I do that again? Let's see how we looking now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, little buddy, let's see what you can do. Oh my word. I love it. This is great. Pal box can be upgraded. Okay, let's see how we upgrade the Pal box. One shoddy bed. Okay. Which means I need to somehow research how to... Wait a minute. Tech. There we go. Not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Okay, if I'm gonna build a foundation, I want to do one. Wait. we go. Insufficient materials to build my little shack. Easy. Okay, out comes the axe. Little bugger's waiting to craft again. Okay, come with me.
Wow.
And then we get some wood to build another bed.
Oh.
And there we go. Break this down because I don't know if there's any way to reclaim it. Oh, hey, that might actually come in handy. There we go. It ain't much, but for a little shack, it's home. Power box upgrade available. Let's do it! Build a feed box, build... Okay then.
Yeah. Oh.
And lock. You wanna fuck with me? Then, by God, you're gonna get it. Gonna get some more palladium, palladium. Hey, here we go.
Oh.
Well, I didn't want that to happen, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Not what I had expected, but okay. Alright, you little boogers. Nope, not what I meant to do. Come back here. Alright, you two, into the box. Oh, okay. Still got work to do. Okay, I need a lot more wood. There we go. Weapon is damaged. Copy that. Wait, was that it? Okay, so we need a lot of repair kits. This ain't your mom and dad's Minecraft and Pokemon. Okay, go back here. These. I wish I could automate this. Always with the wood, good God. Gotta get a pal that can gather wood. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that didn't go like I hoped it would. I wonder what that structure is up there.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can't somehow... Oh, I forgot to grab these. Command one of them to go for some wood. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I can minimize that for right now. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Sorry about that. Phew. Let's see. Wait. Well, okay then. Probably need to make another wooden chest or two. After I put away all my wood. Maybe that's not enough. Okay then. That is cute. That is adorable. Excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got. And I overloaded. Great. Well, that works. It's probably third time on today's stream I've done this. Okay, wait a minute. Let's see if I have the materials to just... Common shield. Okay, little guy, let's see what you got. Ugh. Gotta say, it's definitely an interesting game, to say the least. Okay. There's something I'm missing here. Yeah, it's just called my head. I don't have any technology points to get. Wait. Wait. Wait, when did I encounter that booger? not what I remember. Should've. Here comes the cavalry, building the fourth bed.
Oh.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so 11 Pal Spheres, gotta catch 4 more Lamb Balls, which means I'm going hunting. Gone!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's 3. What was over here?
Wah. Yeah.
And just like that, boom. 5 captured. John's boss at Rain Syndicate Tower. I'm sorry? Let's see. We're just gonna go up like this. We're gonna throw all you fluff balls in here. Yeah, wow, I must say I'm impressed with the pet's works, goddamn. Okay, we'll take this one at a time and just go berry plantation. Uh-oh, do not like the raid that's coming. Yep. Let's do it! Okay, that wasn't too bad. Jeez.
Yeah.
Just gonna water out the berries here. I mean, this ain't half bad. Cool. And just let it grow. God damn. Build statue of power, okay. Of course the chicken knows how to farm. Oh, now you guys gather wooden berries? Alright, Shadow, we will catch you later, buddy. Damn. Just leave it to these guys to gather everything up. Okay, then. Okay, increase player level. Oh, boss boy's up there. Okay. while they're doing that and sprucing out the place, I'm just gonna build a couple more chests. And I need more wood. Down. Timber! Well, that wasn't straight at all.
Oh.
Get started on that while I do some exploring. We'll go back up this way through this tunnel where we started. What is this place? Wait, what is that down there? Red chest? Okay. Let's see what we have here. Needs copper key 1. Okay. Shall I grab a drink real quick? Okay, well that turned up a lot of nothing other than a random red chest. Well, what, pray tell, is this? Unlock fast travel, okay. Okay. Okay, looks like I need to do something to complete that. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Okay, so I guess I was away for too long because now my character is hungry and is cold. If he's hungry, then we're just gonna... just go to sleep. Of course. Let's see here. That's about busted. But I need wood, so we're just gonna do this.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm usually more energetic than this, but considering I was up till 3:30 last night and surviving off of probably 5-6 hours sleep, yeah, no surprise. Okay, who's pinging me where? Okay, grab that. I know I forgot to post somewhere. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let me call you guys really quick. Oh.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Nope. This is a good start. I got my pal's little hut. I got my hut over here. Is there anything else I can add to it? Ah, nice. What's this? Small pal soul. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I want to call it on this for right now. Just gonna turn the title, yes. And switch gears over to Hogwarts Legacy. Well, I gotta say, that was a lot of fun. Okay, Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, change capture to Hogwarts Legacy. And here we go, maybe. There we go, yeah. Sorry, just had to make sure the capture was going up just right. Because, god damn. Okay. Ugh. Ah, man, my cracker's crumbling. Here we go. Continuing our journey. So when we left off, we found the ghost in the owlry. And he said something about exploring a cave for the treasure. Oh, gotta love this quiet load-in screen, right? Like, come on, mate. I haven't gotten into this and I'm already taking on the accent of it all. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Well, definitely taking its sweet time to load. Oh, this might take a minute. Like, good grief. Hey, Delta, welcome in, welcome in. Stream is going pretty good. I did some Power World earlier. I'm now loading into Hogwarts Legacy. Or trying to, because it is slow loading. But hey, good to see ya. Come on, mate. You know what? Hold up. We're gonna... What the for that shit? Verify with Steam. Come on. Yeah, actually, I've been kind of holding off on Poppy Playtime just to make sure that Miss Ray Actions watches it. I mean, she did pick it out, but... Let's see. Hogwarts Legacy. Mark that favorite. BAP. Okay, let's try this again. While my game tries to load. And I'm out of soda. I think that'd be a good time as while I'm waiting to check it out, and all my cans are dried out. Oh god, I love how my quality just takes a nosedive. Holy. Okay, preparing shaders. So Delta, have you played Hogwarts Legacy much, if at all? Wait, what the hell's going on? Oh, better make sure my account's not in the negatives again. Seems like it's always doing that at one point or another with my paychecks. Okay, thank God. Preparing shaders. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Please wait for the process to complete. Yeah, no telling how long said process is going to take to complete. And hell, my capture is not wanting to capture. You know what? Screw it. We'll do this for right now. Right, done. Maybe save. Nope, does not want. There it goes. Oh, okay. Alright, get into our Twitch stream file. Okay, new quest available. Meet Richard Jackdaw at the Forbidden Forest. Okie doke, here we go. Gonna
Lumos.
light up my wand. Mind the bird poop. And now I see why Lego Harry Potter cut out most of the owlry. Lost in the Forbidden Forest. Oh, this ought to be fun. I mean, every new student at Hogwarts has to go to the Forbidden Forest at least once in their time there. You know, I'm a wild one. Let's cut across the countryside here. Ow. Wait. Can I just... Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's what I needed. I was able to turn off my heads-up display. Try I could better see what's going on. Perfect. In the middle of the night, I think would be a great time to take a run at the Enchanted Forest.
Revelio.
Okay, hang on. T. Did not mean to do that. Target.
Incendio.
3. No, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. There is no way in fresh hell to light that on fire from this distance. So we're just gonna go with this. Okay, no, we'll go this way.
Revelio.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Just running down the lane, because why the hell not? Just a little nobody Ravenclaw heading for the Forbidden Forest. Because let's be honest, when someone forbids something, it makes it sound more interesting. They didn't want people to go near the Forbidden Forest. They would not have referred to it as forbidden.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
We will deal with that Merlin trial here in a minute. Uh-oh. Why do I keep doing that? I don't like doing that.
It's been ages since I found any coaching their crack crops. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Okay, out of there. And then we wait here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can
Latin,
imagine,
more
I never
than
paid
likely.
much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Well, okay then.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Leaping toadstools. Gotta collect those. There's the
waterfall.
waterfall.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Okay, just up around this corner. Centaurs, don't mind me. There's the lake. And a familiar lake at that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Wait a minute. That's why this lake is so familiar. Oh, I gotta take a minute and breathe this in. Whoever made this was a pure genius. Because if I'm recalling correctly, this lake in the Forbidden Forest is the same one in the scene of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, where, put plainly, future Harry casts Expecto Patronus to save past Harry. My God.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Whoa.
How nice. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Put me down! I won't rest
Okay, come on, kid, focus.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Oh, that's not what I like to do. Okay, let's try that again, and this time not fail so hard. Good God, man. Well, actually...
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Enter a Jackdaw's tomb. Okay.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Leviosa. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Impressive. Okay, okay.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
No kidding.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me. Incendio!
Oh, that is satisfying to watch.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Stupido! Incendio! Protego! Stupido! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, that one looked like it hurt. Whew, barely hung on that time. God damn. Okay, that's survival. Oh shit.
Revelio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Alrighty.
Protego!
Okie doke.
Protego! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Oh, okay, I see now.
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Dang, I keep forgetting that. Accio also makes enemies go airborne. Damn it.
Protego! Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Okay, that did not work out.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Let's do this.
Accio!
Not bad, not bad. Actually, hang on a sec.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Protego!
Ooh, gonna die again, gonna die again. Oh. I guess that's one way to go. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. I am pissed. Because I can't figure out this puzzle. Let's see. Accio the platform. Whee! Dunk. Throw me in!
Accio! Protego!
Alright, so let's have some fun.
Incendio!
You know, I'm just gonna run. Ow.
Protego! Levioso! Stupid! Incendio!
Damn. Okay. Try this again.
Accio! Protego! Stupid! An untouched chest. Search of this game. Accio! Incendio!
Run and get the Sam hell out of here. Okay. Okay, how do I put that overlay back? Good God. Let's see. Someone tagged me somewhere. Okay, let's do that. There we go, Alt Shift O, that's what I was missing. Ah. Big brain puzzle time. Okay.
Accio!
What the actual hell? Okay, there we go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
No shit.
Accio.
Grab that, grab that.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jack did. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Oh, good lord, they're ugly.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
Good God, man. One more try.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
How do I keep dying? I don't get it. Hey, Catsby. Okay, what do we got? No kidding.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Let's do this.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Gah.
Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio.
Damn it!
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupid. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid! Incendio! Eight legs is simply too many.
Oh boy.
Incendio. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso.
Where'd you go? Oh no! Where's Oceanic?
Accio.
Come here, you!
Incendio.
I've had about enough of you!
Well, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh, that felt good. Holy shit. Oh! What a little rage can do!
I need to look around for a symbol.
Holy shit! If my 9-9 partner in crime was watching that, she probably would have left. Let's be honest, spiders are not her thing, but...
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Alright, boys.
Potato! Stupid!
Gotcha! Oh! Nope! Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Hurrah!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ow. Not cool. Alright, that's about enough out of you.
Expelliarmus, son, you brutes. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, watch it, watch it. I hit the Protego by, thank y'all. Fuck y'all. Let's try that again. Okay, you know what? If we're really gonna go for this,
Incendio!
wait, what? Whoops.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah, I forget. And Incendio is a close range spell. Just take the defensive.
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus, son of brutes.
Okay, save the dark arts. Save the dark arts.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh! I know I died, but that combination was one hell of a shot.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Okay, let's go on defense just for a sec.
Stupid! Expelliarmus, son, you brutes. Incendio!
See ya! Are you kidding me? I have to. Okay, you know what? We'll play that game. Wipe the floor with these stoneheads. That is fair enough. That is
There's
fair
Jack
enough.
Bull looking dead as ever. What happened? Where did I
already I'm almost dead.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Revelio. Protego.
Okay, why is...
Expelliarmus.
Okay. So I gotta remember, switch out spell 3 after I load. Because it keeps going to the fire making spell instead of the disarm charm. Switch it, then save it? Of course.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Whew!
Expelli... Levioso. Accio. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened? Expelliarmus. 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 Levioso. Accio.
Okay, at this angle meant not what I meant to push.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pow! Woohoo! Miss me!
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wow! Whew! Okay. That's the adrenaline combo I was looking for. Grab that. We're just gonna go. Boom! Uh-oh. Let's see if the...
Expelliarmus.
1,
Levioso.
2...
Accio.
Nope, they're too big! They're too damn big! Ow! Righto then. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright.
Expelliarmus.
Let's try this one again.
Accio.
Nope! Oh! No, come on. Get up, kid. Get up! Duck! Okay, okay. Come on, big boy. Is that all you got?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Grab that before someone else shows the hell up.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Oh, this fun shit
I've
again.
seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Fair enough, fair enough. Unfortunately, with my overlay, the basic stats of the video are right over my right over the health bar to where I cannot see it. So if ever I'm looking over here, that's me trying to figure, okay, how's my health looking? But you know what, let's just... that works a lot better. Lock it down.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Well, okay then.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
No shit. Because except for the giant air bubble, this is probably one of my worst nightmares.
What is this place?
Portrait of the ancient wizards.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
So in other words, he saw me coming.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in talents menu on your field guide. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. You're in talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, increase combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so a number of talents you acquire will be limited. Return here to see what new and powerful talents await you. Well, okay then. Alright, guys. Where should I start? Spells, dark arts, stealth. Might be a good one to start with. Oh, okay. You can actually go in and see them. Dealing damage to cursed targets, inflict damage to all. Ooh! I'll take that one. Oh, that one's gonna be good to hang on to once I learn the forbidden spell. Yeah! Now we're talking. Core and spells. At least one more spell bar? Problem is, with these other spells, I don't have them because I don't have the spell yet. So this one's gonna have to stay at 3 until I can get either Defendo, Depulso. Oh, under core? Oh, okay. Basic cast reduce spell. Oh. Clever. Yes! That's what I've been needing. That's what I've been wanting. Shit. Thanks, Catsby. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. We'll do this. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah!
Lumos.
Well, that's just what the doctor ordered. Oh, thank you, Catsby. I was wondering about that. Whew! Oh, good thing I got empty water bottle. That's not a good thing. Ah, fuck, they're both empty.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The book. The bullet. The book belonged to him once upon a time, Buddy wrote. Obviously. The question is, where the dungeons? So the chamber was below Hogwarts?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio.
That is clever. I needed that.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Accio.
Hogwarts motto: don't poke the sleeping dragon.
I promise. What do you want?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, it's here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Gotcha.
Incendio.
Gotta say, this is quite a blast. Well, this hallway looks familiar. Vaguely. I'm glad I caught that on camera.
Incendio.
Oh, man, gear slots are full. I didn't mean to throw that. Hang on. Gear. What does it mean my gear slots are full? Well, I wasn't gonna destroy nothing. I just saw this and I thought, what is this? Remove requirements. Well, back to the Forbidden Forest to do the Merlin trial. Let's take a look at my quest log. Flying class! And then Professor Sharp's assignment. Use a focus potion. Acquire maximum and a readiness potion. Use them simultaneously. Oh! Time to go get me a broomstick. That'll make traveling around the castle a lot easier. Now I don't have to just be running.
Reparo.
Oh, that didn't work. Well, that was rather gruesome. Can't even use my Reparo to fix that. Now, the only thing missing from this is the moving staircases. What the? Okay. I'm gonna be doing. Okay. Flight class. Wait till morning. Gotta go get a reload on that. Let's begin.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now,
Not a fan, I take it?
let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
But a natural.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Well, okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Wish I had my own broom. Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
But a natural.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Love it.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, so this is what it feels like. Feels pretty good. I mean, the view of it all is
Our
impressive.
aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
There we go. On keys.
Haha! This is rather fun.
Oh my gosh. Now I gotta give my character a broomstick, because this is impressive.
Well done. Have a moment.
Nice.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh boy.
We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So,
The
care to join
prankster.
me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Oh,
Right
not in
now,
this
we're flying
day and
over the
age.
Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Whoops. Missed the target.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
I know where I'm going
visiting
next.
Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Well, I think I know where I'm going next. If I can punch the right keys here. Hogsmeade. Let's see, nearest. No? We'll just travel there. Should be just around the corner. For the broom shop. Let's just see if I can pull it off and buy me a broom.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for
No
some
worries, no worries.
illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay, everyone seems to want my attention up in here.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Okay, I've got enough money for one of them. Let's see. Ember Dash, Hogwarts House, Moon Trimmer, Wind Wisp Broom, or U-Weaver. What do you guys think? What should I go with? Thinking either the Ember Dash or the Hogwarts House.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. Okay.
That item is of the highest quality.
Not the U-Weavers.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ooh. I mean, I can always come back and buy another one if I need to.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay. Well, we did it. Okie doke.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Alright, so there's some areas that have a no flying policy. So let's go to our gear.
Good thing the Ministry banned us.
Expelliarmus!
There we go. Nice.
Who lived here, I wonder?
See ya.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
I figure out how to dismount somehow at that speed.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice.
There ain't nothing they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Nice.
Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Oh boy.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you.
Gotta love the
This course
cockiness.
demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Alright, little squirt.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it? Brilliant.
Shit.
Missed one.
That is fine. It is fine.
Made it. Excellent. Success.
Whew, almost missed that one.
Oh!
Come on. There we go. Yeah, baby.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
Did anyone else see that? No, there was no one there to see it.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Perfect landing.
Ourselves and Wizardkind's best.
Oh, I missed the entrance completely.
You're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out? Hades the Woodcut.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to end up selling some of my gear, so let's see here.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Probably should not have sold that. Just realized I should not have sold that. Oops. That's fine. Once it's unlocked, I can regain it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh. Protego absorption. Sounds like fun. Okay. Let's not unlock some shit. Ah, pretty kitty cat. Oh, that felt good. Of course, no flying in the corridors.
If only Black had the power to shoot other
Levioso! Accio!
What, pray tell, does she have in mind?
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I had nothing to do with that.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find
Lumos.
it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
As we should. Make it go poof.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those... Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Oh, brilliant.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Lumos.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Lumos.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I say,
You've
jolly
given
good
yourself
show.
Quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Oh, that's just what I needed. Rugged dueling glove, tan cloak. Not bad.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used.
Well, this
to
is
study
perfect.
magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, if I'm gonna go with one, I'm gonna go with the fancy one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I already have it.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Room decorating simulator, Hogwarts style.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
This actually come in handy.
Aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering.
That'll actually come in handy because I may or may not have screwed up. Pardon me, Deke.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Revelio.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
You'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Wow. The room is full of surprises.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
This is impressive. My God, it grew. Well, let's see what else I have to do now that I can catch up on my studies. Save Pippin's potions. Very well. Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Let's see what's up here.
Lumos. Revelio.
There you are, you little booger.
Lumos.
Come on.
Accio.
Need some more of those. Right now, we will go over to Hogsmeade.
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today?
Oh, that sucks.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, I need Focus, Maxima, and Eudorus. Well.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Revelio. Accio.
See if I can find a fast way out of Hogsmeade. Just so I can try and get on my broom. Damn it, no flying permitted. Guess I have to go out through the entrance. Actually, wait a minute. I think I might actually know.
It's a good thing we have all. Flipendo, mate.
Sorry, I'm falling quiet, guys. There's not a lot of action going on, so I just tend to try to maintain focus on the game. I think after this delivery, I'll switch it up and do Poppy Playtime, because I know I promised to do that. Let's be honest, I don't think I'm going to get any more viewers tonight. Nope, that's okay. You wouldn't think there'd be very many structures out here, this far south of Hogwarts.
Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
I'm not
You
even
think
gonna
it's
waste
so
my time with
simple?
her.
I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Okay, return back. Actually not, nah. We'll just save and quit here. Seven hours in. And changing things up. Okay. Now what I meant to do that. Okay, I'm not fond of what's about to come, but okay, so out of the gate, I'm already taking a look at this and wondering, what the fuck? Hang on. Alright, I guess we'll go for a tight squeeze. I mean, they had to change it up somehow, right? Okay, I seem to recall, yep. Old music. Old music. Holy shit. Hang on. Alright, so here we are again. Back at Poppy Playtime. A questionable factory that got shut down years ago. Chapter 1, a tight squeeze. Ex-employee of Playtime Co. Wait, load game. Ray, I was wondering when you were gonna show up. Jeez. Okay. Do I want to start from the beginning again? Yeah, let's start from the beginning, because this may or may not backfire. Hold any button to skip.
You are about to see the most incredible doll ever invented. Her name is Poppy, and she is the first truly intelligent doll in the world.
Oh,
boy. A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her...
Ray, I hope your stream went good today.
Doll actually able to
Tried to watch as much as I could of it, but I have my own stream to do.
Just watch.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna skip over this. Okay. Escape to pause. Okay, the keypad's over there, so I need to go over here. Red, yellow, pink, green. I will admit, on my monitor I'm playing on, it is a little brighter than normal, so... Huh? Did I not remember that right? That's green, pink, yellow. Right. Red, yellow, pink, green, yeah. Oh, that's probably what I did wrong. Red, yellow, pink, green. There we go. Okay, just gonna grab this, place it in there. Okay, that's going through that, so odds are it's going to be a minute till I can get the play pack. I'm going to grab this, that in there.
Hi, my name is Lacey.
Oh good, it gave me an option to skip this. Perfect. I'll be taking that. Fair enough, fair enough.
We closed the factory for the day. So, trespasser, make you aware, while we pride ourselves primarily on our high-quality toys and excellent child care, we also pride ourselves on our security. For example, this facility is full of hidden motion triggers, which turn on the factory's emergency alarm.
Okay, here we go. Hi, you big scary son of a bitch. I remember you from last time I was here. Ah, crud. I remember that. Working slowly so as not to lose my nerve too quick. Well, that activated something. And of course, now Huggy Wuggy's gone. Because it wouldn't be a scary game if Huggy Wuggy stayed put. He'd be just walking around an empty abandoned factory. There's his arm. Which I'm going to have to go into that room. Let's see, if I recall correctly, there's going to be a jump scare in this hallway right about there. Let's remember that. Remember how much I hated this game, but did it anyways, just for shits and giggles. Okay, gotta grab those 4 power cells. Okay, that was 1 up there. We got number 2 there. Nope. Three. And there's 4. Surprisingly, I'm not sprinting through this. Because let's be honest, I already know what's coming up to this point. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure Huggy Wuggy disappeared into there, so... Of course, creepy dark air vents, and down the slide we go! Whee! Now to walk around this madness and attempt to complete a circuit. That and do that. Okay. Attempting to remain calm. That I saw that one coming. It's gonna be probably a third one, I think. There it is. And down we go into the broken toy making room. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. And I forgot to change the category. Whoops. As much as I hate it. Oh, Which is ironic because I play Phasmophobia. And again, that's a different kind of psycho horror. So that's the point B it needs to access. Okay, something I'm missing here. It needs to be able to cut around those two corners. I need to be able to okay, I think I see what I can do now. Okay. If I remember right, those eyes are going to be open by the time I get down. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. I don't like that, Big Red. I don't like that. Oh. The only way they could have made that creeper is if all the eyes followed you. Okay. Kitty Bee does not look too happy. Say I blame the little one. Oh God. Can't be any less creepy, pal. Still don't like it. And this is about where I kept having to reset, was the running portion. Because when you're running in a blind rage of pure and complete fear, you tend to miss where the exit is. I'm hoping that my time playing Phasmophobia will have given me some nerve to anticipate this next asshole's move. Just keep my eyes open for the event when I need to crouch and crawl. I'm just gonna go out this way. There you are, big boy. Okay. Saw that coming. And there he is there. And there. Come on. Come on. Oh, it was right there. I missed it. It was to my right, not to my left. Someone get a screenshot and translate that. Get up. Okay. So when you hit the dead end, you you take a right into the vent. Because that's where I kept crashing. Would you stop staring at me, you creep? Okay. Alright, Huggy Wuggy. I know you're there waiting for me, so that's why I'm going this way. See ya! Come on, baby. Come on. You had it perfect. Just died right at the end there. Don't overshoot the mark. Always look for the way out. Just right there gives you a little extra leeway time. Perfect. Ooh, boy. Here we go, here we go. Down to the end line, look for the exit hole. Perfect. Yes, 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 come on, come on. Nope. Nope, he's right behind me, he's right behind me, he's right behind me. I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Okay, there's the exit hole I missed last time. Just keep going, just keep going. Nope. Okay. Come on, come on. Why can't I not run? Hook the 180, grab the box. No. Oh! Somebody clip that. For the love of God, somebody clip that. Please, somebody, for the love of God, clip that and... Did anyone see that? Because I am not doing that again. Okay. Adrenaline gone. Tape.
Final log. In relation. Experiment 1006. The prototype. Coordination and cooperation is evidently within his skill set, as well as the skill set of all other experiments of his type. Though still missing, today's events are no doubt in relation to him. His absence is a flawed scientific process that should have under no circumstances been accounted for. That's why I'm making this log, so that the same mistake won't be made twice. Any future experiments will need to be contained and disposed of in a secure location. I'm not worried about myself. One breakthrough and I'll be back. We must forge onwards in the name of science, whether those who are beneath us understand it or not. End of...
Well, okay then. He died. I don't know how I did it. Don't think I want to know how I did it. No, stop, go back, run, run, turn around. First tape said, find the poppy. So there's a big mystery to this that I'm not aware of. I've watched Jacksepticeye and Daz play the first 2 of them. I have yet to watch either of them play the third. I might do that after this stream. Because deep within this room is Poppy. Creepy little bugger, ain't ya? And she's awake.
You opened my cage.
Yes. Yes, I did open her cage. Am I gonna regret that? Probably. But I'll be honest, for the short amount of time that wasn't half bad, especially since I knew what I was doing this time around. God damn. Ray, if you want to see what I had to go through first time I played this, go back to my YouTube channel and you will find just how many times I had to go through that chase scene alone, because I kept missing that one turn where I had to drop and crawl. Like, good God, man. Am I really that slow in the dome? Hello? But now I can put Poppy Playtime to rest. Maybe get my money back if I paid for it. See, how much time did I pack on this son of a bitch? Let's see here. Poppy Playtime, where the hell are you? White Spooks, Poppy. 65 minutes, so a little under an hour. A little over an hour, actually. Phew! That wasn't too bad. Once I actually got the goddamn hang of it. Like, goddamn. Oh. Nope. Nope. Kid, no. That fascination should go right out the window. Part of me wants to get Poppy Playtime 2 just because Jacksepticeye is seen in it. I don't know about the third one. I have yet to watch someone play the third one. But that wasn't half bad. Now that I've actually went through it with a calm mind, which I should have done before, but I said, no, fuck that, I'm gone. Speaking of calm minds, Ray, have you joined the server yet? I don't think you have. Oh, is the link down below working? Considering most of it was just pure puzzles, I did enjoy that. Wasn't fond of the jump scares. As, you know what? Why not? Just for this stream, why the hell not? Let's actually go back to where I played Poppy Playtime. Let's see, that video took how long to do? Like, legit, how long did that take? Let's see, 48 minutes and 4 seconds is how long that video took. If you want to see the original video of yours truly, this ugly mug son of a bitch, attempting Poppy Playtime, check out my YouTube channel. It is linked down below under the label The Origins. Find this Try It Tuesday video where I first played Poppy Playtime, and you will see me slowly lose my ever-loving shit. I kid you not. Probably took me at least 14 tries on that running sequence alone before I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I've lost my nerve. And I got the hell out of there. But all things considered, now that I have bit the bullet on that one, if you guys want to see me do other games similar to it, there is in my server a game recommendations channel. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Game recommendations. Looks like I have recommendations for Lethal Company, Terraria, Stardew, and Cat Goes Fishing. If you guys want to leave a recommendation there, please do. I did not know that there are actually ones there. I will take a look at them and see what I can do to pull those off. But for right now, what do we want to end this on? Because I've got... As of recently, a lot of my videos I've been posting have been of these streams. So I'm trying to get back into the swing of it, of actually doing content for my YouTube. But my main focus has been on Twitch, because I know Twitch is easier to get funds from than YouTube, so... But yeah, let's end tonight's stream with some Raft or Need for Speed. Part of me wants to do Raft because it's calming somewhat. Yeah. We have to go back and clip that. Unless Ray actually managed to clip my beating Huggy Wuggy there. Because that would have been damn decent of you. No, actually, I do have some clips I need to post. Okay. Let's see, what do I... Man, that sucked the energy right out of me. Let's see what we've got here. Huh. Actually, I might call a quick timeout just to get me a drink, so I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to figure out what the hell I want to do next. 4 viewers! Woohoo! I hope you guys can stick around a while. Because I think what I want to do next... Let's see, do I want to do a quick download for a game? What do I want to do? So many games. Let's go with Need for Speed, because I did promise to shut down at least one Most Wanted car tonight. But I'll tell you guys what. So I added a couple links down below in the About section. One is to my Cash App, one to my PayPal. If you guys donate me $10, I'll get Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. What? Product key? What? Oh, it's because I don't have my Xbox Pass. Well, scratch that. Maybe. Son of a bitch. Okay, so scratch that. EA is giving me issues because I don't have my active Xbox Pass anymore. Just trying to help others out. I go broke. So let us go with some... You know what? I always wanted... I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this. Get some Phasmophobia. And... my brain's going out. Cheers.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay, going single player. Let's see. Nightmare mode. Ghosts will hide one type of evidence. Ghost room will sometimes change. No setup time. Short hunt grace period. Long hunt duration. Kill increases hunt duration. Sanity pills restore much less sanity. Fuse box starts off. Almost no hiding places. What have I got to lose? 185 bucks. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Hey, Phonics, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. You caught me at a bad time. God damn. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. Phonics, thank you for the raid. We are going in on a nightmare run. Because, you know what? I just had an adrenaline kick in the ass, courtesy of Ray picking Poppy Playtime as the spooky game of choice. Whew! High of 15 viewers. You know what? I'm gonna say screw this. That'd be a good time to break out the marbles on stream, you know? Fox, I did notice you played that earlier, and I told myself if ever I get a raid, I'm breaking that sucker out. Cause you know what? What better way to interact with the viewers and really have some fun than marbles on stream? Besides, it gives me a good excuse to get out of that Phasmophobia nightmare run. Already I felt my nerves shot, so what can you do, right? But welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoyed Fox's stream. Right now we're just celebrating me hitting the goal of 50 followers. So if you want to add on to that, click that follow button down below, please. It would be greatly appreciated, and we have a lot of fun here. We're a bunch of Chaos Gremlin loving morons. And we're just gonna go random racetrack. No, not that one. Wait, hang on. Change capture. Where are you? Marbles on stream. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, starting out with the slippery slopes. Let's race. If you guys want to join in, you know the combo. Let's see who all we can get in to play with us today. Well, I take a cold drink of root beer because boy do I need it. Oh. Okay, so. Phonics, how was the stream anyway? Sorry I couldn't be there to watch for you. I am, ironically enough, happy that I managed to beat Poppy Playtime. You got raided, so you passed on the good juju. I like your style. I did that the other night. I got 2 raids, passed it on. You know what? It felt good. We actually might do that tonight. Who do we got live? Nope! Shit. Not mean to do that. Ooh, looks like Sunflower TV is online. Alright, guys. If you want to join in, please do. Would rather have it not be just me and Phonics racing today. Hey, viewers, welcome in, welcome in. Just got rated by Phonics Studios, my good buddy who actually told me about Marbles on Stream here. Let me get my category updated, because we're not playing Poppy Playtime, we just did that crap. And my god, am I not my... Salute! Oh. Oh. Either that or you were breaking a sweat there, Phonics, from all your drumming. Because I know there was one time that you had a drumstick break and it stuck into the wall. Oh, that was funny. You know, I'm gonna join in, why not? If you guys want to join in, just put !point play into the chat. Your marble will show up on my screen here. And let's see what we got. Phoenix Rise 13. Nice to see a new face around here. Gotta take this hoodie off. I'm heating up again. Okay. Blah. Oh, much better, much better. Okay. There we go. Okay, looks like slippery slope. Hahaha. That is fair, Phoenix and Phonics. Okay, we're gonna start down the countdown clock with 30 seconds. Give you guys some time if anyone else wants to join in. But Phonics, I can't thank you enough for that raid. I was actually struggling on views. I almost wrapped it up because I was dying that bad. Oh. Let's say Phoenix is a she. Might be a he. Again, I could be wrong. You never know. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And down they go, down the Plinko board. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a cold one today. Don't mind the ghost ball in the lead, it's running its own track. Phonics, pick up the pace there, buddy row. Well, I know I wasn't going to yet because obviously it's me. So in the lead, we've got myself. Phoenix Rises coming up behind me with a fancy pantsy ball there. I'm jealous. And down the ski slopes we go. Phoenix Rises. First time here. Get hit by a rock, which is saving grace because down the tube you go. Only get blocked by the coal. And Heathbar 2019 blasting through the rocks and saying, see ya! Bringing up the rear. Phonics, you always say that it's rigged. Phoenix going on the outside. And first down the icy spirals. Which is a great way to describe my first marriage. Cold, slippery, downward. Not good. Okay, Phoenix Rise hitting the bank and taking a 180 down. Phonics, where the hell did you disappear to, brother? Oh, you're just barely getting down there. Jesus. You must be tired from drumming so hard, buddy. I still need to commission you for some music work. Okay, so in the lead by the technicality is Phoenix Rise, because for some reason that loop gets the scoreboard all messed up. Going down the right path. $1,000? Oh, I wish I had $1,000. I get a lot of bills paid off, believe me. And here we go. Heathbar on the right side. Phoenix on the left. Phonics deciding to go behind Phoenix. Nope. Yep. This looks like it's going to come down to Phoenix and Heathbar. Let's see what happens. Phonics, I do not blame you. You are tired, boy, from being on those drums all night. Bravo to you. Wait, what is this part? Oh, spikes to the elevator. Phoenix going around the spikes like a big brain. Up the elevator. Well, Heathbar's trying to plinko his way out and Phonics catch up. Then crisscross into the final ski jump. Phoenix, will you make it? Let's find out. Slip sliding away, up and over, and... Sticks the landing there. Heathbar 2019 has landed it in. And in last place. Gotta give him some applause because he's an awesome dude. Phonics Studios. What was... I was wondering what the hell that was. Follower goal of 50 was just completed. Oh, it's been completed. Twitch, where you been? But Phoenix Rise, thank you so much for the follow. Holy shit. Oh, does that mean... Twitch, does that mean you finally got updated? Hang on, I gotta see something here. Does that mean it's updated to where I hopefully have better stats to hit affiliate? Oh, please, please, please tell me I able to hit the stats. Analytics. Overview. No kidding, really. I could use that. Content. Where do I find out if I've made it? Manager. Talk to me. No, that ain't right. Alerts. Nope. Excuse me. May not update instantly. Well, I hit the goal yesterday by technicality with... May take some time, but you'll get an email. Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to see where it was last standing at, but I'll look at that later, because right now, we got marble races to run, folks. Phoenix Rise. Okay, random track. Let's go. Ooh, the endurance test. Do you have what it takes to win? Let's find out. Go ahead and put the exclamation point play down in the chat below. Phoenix Rise 13. Eager and ready to take on a 2-win streak. Analytics achievements. Phonics tagging in, seeing if he can't swipe the lead from his name almost twin sister there. Give me 1 sec to take a look at that. Now that instead of deciding you put the information in, where it's like, okay, hold up. Okay, content to dashboard, analytics, achievements. Don't do that to me. Needs to update. Duh. Path to affiliate. I'm hoping today's stream. I am hoping that today's stream will have been enough to push my average from 1.83 to up to 3 per video, or average of 3 viewers. 1.27 out of 75. Ooh. Yeah, you're getting there. If I... Ooh. So I'll wait for this to update. It'll probably take about 30 days or so for it to update. But my God. Here's hoping that it actually works. Because if it does, great. Then I can start bringing in channel points. Give you guys special rewards and whatnot. I'm going to join myself. And if anyone else out there wants to join in, exclamation point play in the chat. We'll see you drop in. And let's see what you got. See if you can beat one of us. I think we all have a win around here somewhere. Possibilities are endless and so much fun. Oh, yes, indeed. One idea I had, and I'm going to spill a little bit because, hey, I'm almost there. One thing I had for a redemption is voice impressions, because I do certain voices. Like, I can do Shaggy, Scoop, that's pretty easy. Just drop your voice, put an R in front of every word, and right around. No, I'm gonna... Hang on, I gotta program this real quick, because there's one thing I want to do, just to toy with you guys. Hang on, let's go here, Twitch, Studios. Sorry, I'm programming my Stream Deck here to do something real quick. Because one of my friends told me that I would pretty much sound like a white Cleveland, and I want you guys to tell me what you think. So I'm cutting my camera for this stream, and let's see what happens. Okay, starting the race off in 20 seconds. Please feel free to put an exclamation point play into the chat to join into the race. And now to start us off, Cleveland Brown. No. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, and out of the gate, we got... It's too early to tell, because I forget this thing swirls like a toilet bowl. But looks like Phonics Studios is apt to take the first lead, but first one down the drain is usually the first one in the lead. And looks like, yes, it is Phonics in the lead, followed by Phoenix. And then yours truly taking his sweet-ass time, because, let's face it, life's good for him for once in his damn life. Well, thank you, Phoenix. Like, what's going on here, man? I see a lot of balls on stream, but I have no clue what's going on. Totally not us why you had to cut the camera. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird like that. So, looks like it's Phoenix and Phonix dueling it head-to-head, trying to steal first place. Well, Heathbar 2019, he's just taking his time on this ride, because you know what? Whatever. Who cares? Phonix Studios, barely missing the sweeper, but falling into second place. While Phoenix, you are making your way downtown. Rolling fast, no faces pass, and you're homebound. Oh, I'm too much some days. Alright, let's see how you do. Phonix Studios slowly catching up. And Heathbar 2019 finally getting the lead out. Phoenix going past the bumps and down to the second sweep. Taking the left lane. Okay. I see your strat. Not really, but okay. Heathbar tailing after Phonix, while Phoenix, oh, threaded the needle on that one. Down into the ditch which they go. And it looks like Phoenix 2 for 2. Heathbar 2019 taking the lead. In the second place. Bruh. And Phonix Studios bringing up the rear. Well done, well done. Phonix said it's not rigged. If anything, you guys are getting some XP for playing today. Because I figured out that if I'm doing this and I have my category set to match it, anyone who joins in will get XP points. And should be able to unlock more ball skins. Phonix, if you think it's all ready, let's go for a Grand Prix, shall we? Or do you want to do one more track just for kicks? Yeah, don't mind me, just eating my dinner. It's cold, too. Ooh. So, I made me a couple corn dogs because I went... So, you know what? I'm going to have some while I game. I forgot they were in there, and like 20, 30 minutes later, I remembered, oh wait, I got corn dogs. Went to grab them. They cold. They cold dogs. Put some chili con carne in there. Chili dogs. Okay, gonna join up here. Whew. Okay, so it looks like major strat here. Take first, take fast. And most of all, don't be last. Because I have a mini oven and I have no way to warm them up in said oven. And I don't need to have them burnt. I don't like burnt dogs. Alright, we're going to start this one off. If any of you lovely viewers would like to join us. While before this hits the 10-second mark, put exclamation point play in the chat below. The more we have, the more fun it gets. Cheers. Yeah, popcorn is more of a snack food than an actual filler, which is how movie theaters get you. Is by the popcorn buckets, or like the expensive popcorn buckets, or small popcorn bags. And it's just not that filling. Okay, Phonix Studios. We both got passed by Phoenix Rise 13. Her Marvel heard me say, take first, take fast. And take first they did. Phonix and I trying to catch up, but dueling it out for second place, because let's be honest, why not? Looking out for... Oh, yeah, Phonix. Whatever happened to Drum December? I think you went like 14, 15 days through it and you just stopped. Whee! I was wondering why that big slide was there. Looks like Phoenix Studios trying his damnedest to catch up. Phoenix Rising putting a little risk in there by hitting the wall. But is on path for record time. Can she pull it out of the hat? Fair enough, fair enough. That was me with my YouTube. Still not that motivated. Looks like Heath Barr somehow sneaking in a strat in and taking the lead. Phoenix Studio feeling the 180 and maintaining second place, while Phoenix getting the let out of her ball and putting a little more grease lightning into it to gain speed. Can Phoenix Rise come back and take the win? Oh, into the big bowl we go. Round and round they go. Who's the first to drop? Nobody knows. Oh, I'm getting dizzy watching this. Phoenix out of the gate. Taking first. Phoenix Rise with second. And Heath Bar 2019, he is still lost somewhere. Bro, where is he?
Bruh.
I mean, I know I was slow, but that is ridiculous. My God. Okay, so 2 out of 3. Phoenix won that, but Phoenix takes up the lead in the end there. And let us get a Grand Prix going. So we want to go about... I like to go 4 races for the Grand Prix, so... Just gonna alt-tab over to you guys. You guys give me just... Phoenix, they can... Oh, since... You want to raise Phoenix, I'll let you pick a number between 1 and 60. Phoenix, you can pick 2 of them since you won 2 races, and I will pick the last track. Track number 10, okay. A Leap to Remember. Alright, that is in. Phoenix, 2 numbers between 1 and 60. Okay. And just to be a dick, I'm going to put in number 5. I mean, for some reason, 24 is funny. But 25 is even funnier. If you get that reference, let me know. But we're going to start out this race with a leap to remember. The goal here: make your way through the track, obviously, into the cannon. If you can somehow either thread the hoops or miss them, get through to the other side, then it's just a dead-on race. All the way down to the end where you have one last jump to make. Now, this last jump, I have seen a lot of people die on my own stream, too. If you make it, then props to you. If you die, don't feel bad. Not everyone's gonna make it. But you guys know the drill. If you want your marble to be going down the infamous Marbles on Stream Plinko board, exclamation point, play that stuff. Because I love seeing names on here and being able to interact with viewers. Let's be honest, that's just me. I love interacting with people in particular. Let's see, who's pinging me where now? Okay, Phoenix Rise being the first one in. Not letting Phoenix squeak by that last one so easily. I'm going to join in myself because that's what we hosts like to do. Alrighty-o. Anyone else want to join in, or is it just going to be us three this whole run? So let's be honest, as much as I love it being a three-way race, the more the merrier. Alright. For this one, I'm going to start the clock down at 60 seconds. Oh, I didn't mean to sound rude. Sorry, guys. Starting the countdown now. Oh, I hope I hit that affiliate status with this stream, because goddamn, that'd be great. Start making the monies off of this stuff and being entertaining for you guys. Alright, 30 seconds to go. I really need to get to more customizable marble skins. Phoenix, that is a nice skin there. Holy crap. It is out of this world. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, 3, 2, 1, Banzai! And Heathbar making his fast way down the Plinko board, but it's too soon to tell who's going to take the early lead. It looks like it is Phoenix Rise 13 taking the early lead. Cannon out the ready! First Duncan! Easy peasy lemon squeezy, everyone made it in. Phoenix Rise running away with the lead, or trying to, but the Rings of Fate seem to be slowing her down. Oh, and got pushed back, but Phonix stopped her. What a gentleman, that one. Phoenix Rise making the runaway now. But Phonix and Phoenix are trading around, trying to decide who's really going to be number one. Well, Heathbar 2019.
Bruh.
Slower than molasses, let's be honest here. Oh, he was escorting you, and then you ran for it. Round and round the colander they go. Where they drop, nobody knows. Hit a pin, take a quick fast drop. Oh, and Phonix thanks through you and taking the lead. Let's see if Phonix will take the leap for life and survive. Wee-hoo! Oh! Oh! Hey, can we get down the instant replay? Oh, I know what I gotta do now. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, Phonix. I don't know how I missed it with the rest of it, but somehow you managed to dunk out of the board into the bowl. Okay, so I died. Don't know what happened to... Seriously though, god damn. Oh, you got into the bowl, but you had so much momentum, you cupped out and dropped. So yeah, no telling if... So yeah, so... Looks like I dropped out because I didn't have the guts to make the leap. Phoenix managed to stay in the bowl, so bravo for that. And Phonix, you got in the bowl, took first place, and popped out. It's like, see ya! Alright, off to the next race. Cosmic Chaos. Phoenix, your marble should feel right at home with this. Oh, I forgot that it was the International Marble Space Station. Okay, exclamation point, play to join in. while we take a look at how many loops now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Through the cosmos. Down the tunnel. Oh, jeez. Wind down, around. Okay, not too bad. Thinking more this was the Rainbow Road one, but that's a different one. Phoenix Studios eager to take a second win. Phoenix gonna let him get away with that? I didn't think so. Okay, Phoenix Rise 13. And I will join in myself, and away we go. Hope you guys are having a wonderful night tonight. I am going to be wrapping up here soon. If you guys want to see more behind the scenes wackiness and get up to the moment notifications, because Twitch likes to take its sweet time sometimes, but I will send an announcement in my Discord server as to whenever I go live. You'll find me there, you'll find Phonics there. We have this guy who loves taking cat pics. His name is Shadow. Or at least that's his Twitch username. Fortunately, the Discord I haven't programmed that yet. But if you're watching me on a web browser, it's just down below in the About section under the title Tech Head Hub. If that link doesn't work and we're still live, let me know. I will post a link here in the chat. Dead link 10-4. Here you go. I've got to get a rolling link going for that. But there is the link to my server. Feel free to come join us. Yeah, pro streamer, right? So pro, they don't pay me to be pro. And Heathbar 2019 taking the early lead, because, hey, my show, my rules. Not. Phonics saying, shut up, moron. I'm going past you. And away we go. Through the cosmic interloops, Phonics Studios takes the lead. Wait. Heathbar 2019 actually in front of him, hanging on. Everyone's getting stopped by the pegs there. And through the space station they go. Look at that anti-gravity work. Down the drain, out the cup. Heathbar 2019 holding on to the lead, but Phonics says nope. And Phoenix passes on the outside. And just starts running away with it because, hey, this is her turf, baby. That out of this world Marble, she knows the ins and outs. At least one would hope. And Ghost Ball just making their way downtown. Don't mind them. They'll take the lead either way now. Phoenix Rise 13 hitting the pegs but still maintaining the lead. Guys, what's going on back there? And Heathbar 2019 doing a little tap and run there. While Phonics, he's trying to catch up. Heathbar 2019 just floating through, hitting the speed bumps. Phoenix Rise going through. Trying to catch up by working her way out to the outside. And Phonics Studios, I don't know what he's doing anymore. Bar 2019, he's almost to the finish. And looks like Heathbar 2019 and there with... Oh, it's going to be a close race between Phoenix and Phonics. Looks like Phoenix took the second place and Phonics in third. And this is why I usually do 4 races, folks. Challenge complete. Hey, got some tokens. Nice. Next up, Coils of Power. Ooh, this one looks to be quite electrifying. So you have to drop down the big Tesla bowl. Split around the first Tesla coil. Looks like we got a couple of moving teleporters there. What they do, I don't know. Probably drop you off in an unsuspecting spot. Well, it looks like this one's going to be a lot of fun. If you guys want in on this, be sure to just type in !play. And let's see what we get on this electrifying race at Coils of Power. Okay, Phoenix being the first one in, gonna join up with you there. Phonix, you want in on this one too? Okay, there's Heathbar. There's Phonix next to Phoenix. Oh, this is gonna be the last one for you? Alright, then let's... Oh, you need me to be your announcer on your games? Oh, I'd love to. Let's get together sometime. Let me know when you're streaming. And if you do... So one thing that I love to do for my friends that I know are streamers, if I remember, of course, is I'll post a link in one of my... in my Twitch streams chat. And say, hey, this person's going live. Come check them out. And down the bowl they go. First one out is Phonix Studios. That rhymed. I don't mean to do that all the time. Woo, that's a shocker. Tesla Coil trying to take out any wild card racers. Looks like Phonix Studios is taking the solid lead through the first Tesla Coil bunch. Where Heathbar 2019. Heathbar 2019. Whoa, Phonix got obliterated. This looks like it's just down to Heathbar and Phoenix. Phonix, I feel bad for you there. Okay, and through blocky fields. Phoenix, you disappeared to an alternate path. Well, that's what damn portals do. Down blocky road, and there goes Heathbar 2019. Fox, you might be able to stay for one more race, because I don't think anyone's going to survive this one. Except maybe Phoenix. Oh, Leviosa! Sayonara! Well, that Tesla Coil decided to say Wingardium Leviosa, and you're gone. Bombarda. Okay. To the final race. Few will survive. I don't know what is with this oddball sidetrack. I think that was the original design, but they forgot to delete it off. Phoenix Rise in there for the last race. Phonix, you want in since we didn't get a fair shot last race? Phonix Studios in for the last race. I will join in and we will make this quick. Because Phonix, you're probably tired and you need to get some sleep, brother. Alrighty, here we go. Down the ramp they go into the toilet bowl. Phonix taking the high road. Let's see if that helps him out. Round and round they go. Chasing the ghost ball. Who knows? Huh. Who's chasing who? Nobody knows. But I always say, first one down the drain is the first one out the gate. Looks like first one down the drain is going to be Phoenix. Was Phoenix Rise 13, but somehow Phonix seems to pass her in the dark. Into the clean sweep. Phoenix Rise and Heathbar 2019 both making a clean shot. Phoenix taking the lead, and Burning Rubber taking the lead for life. Which is why... Oh, threaded the needle, jeez. This is why few will survive. So much momentum. Overboard. Heath Bar 2019, seeing if he can survive the leap for life. He will not. Well, Fox, looks like it's just down to you and you. And no winner. Okay, I think that one was totally rigged. I'm not one to call it, but that one was rigged. God damn. I don't know how. But that was just holy shit. Just whee! Bye. Oh, look, he's flying.
Bruh.
Oh, and then the last one. Doing, doing. Out of existence. Oh, but you know what? Good job, guys. Good job. Finishing up the Grand Prix, let's announce the winners. Okie doke. Here we go. In third place, we've got Phoenix Rise 13, which is shocking. In second place, Phonics Studios, which means in first place, I don't know how, but... Oh, win by points. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think that was rigged, honestly. I don't know. But that was fun, you guys. Holy crap. Okay, so, Phoenix, since you are new here, I do have a couple choices because it's still a little early for me to be retiring for the night. But stick around, guys, because we will be doing a raid tonight. Because a buddy of mine is actually going to be going live tonight because what he likes to do on Saturday nights is let it be viewer's choice. So he'll have a list of games and he'll put out a vote of like, okay, what am I going to play? So if you guys want to stay with that raid, stick around for that. Phoenix, I do have a couple game choices for you that I'm trying to decide, okay, what do I want to play now? I've got Raft. I've got Hogwarts Legacy, which I'd be happy to go back to because I played that earlier. I got Pal World, which is a new game that recently came out. It's pretty much Pokemon with guns. Oh, let's see what else we got here. I could do Valorant. It's a nice first-person shooter gun game that I know I'm going to suck at. What do I got in my library that I haven't mentioned yet? Power World? It is fun. So, best way to describe it is Minecraft, Fortnite, and Pokemon. Best way I can describe it. You collect resources like Minecraft where you're punching trees, gathering rocks. You build like Fortnite. And then you've got creatures that look like Pokemon, which I kid you not is pure hilarity. But if it's... There goes the train of thought. Nope. If it's Power World you want, it'll be Power World you get. If you guys are enjoying this... Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I'm sorry it's not as coordinated as it normally is, but hey, we celebrated 50 followers, so you know what? It's a win. Okay, here we go. Oh, that ain't right. Pow! There we go. Yeah, you got creatures or pals that almost look like Pokemon knockoffs. But they can carry guns. Little Meowth with a 22 Magnum. Well, that'd be hilarious. Alright, let's start our game, which I labeled Happy 50 Followers. And let's begin. I need to grab me another soda. I will be right back. Oh, wrong button. Okay, welcome to Pow World. Yeah, get you some food, little buddy. You have to go in a bit, but you leave me tapped. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping tonight will be a good night to have kicked up my average. You know, where's that bird at? Where? I assign you to this! Okay. Hey, that's all good, Phonics. Well, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. It's not often I get raided. And again, I don't follow a lot of people either, so... Alright. I'm gonna just take a leap over here, grab these. Build that. I don't have enough wood. It's like I'm always running out of wood. What the hell? Pal orbs. Okay, gonna grab my axe. Actually, we'll leave that one there. That's actually a good one to keep. Bonsai! There we go. Up and damaged. Aw, man, I just had that fixed! Okay, he's pissed. Let him beat up the rock. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Reparo on that shit. Pal box. To here. There we go. Well, that didn't work. Put you back, I guess. And you know what? Let's just see what pals I can grab. In this region there's not very many, but it works, I guess. Alright. What? No, I didn't mean to throw that, damn it. Not gonna hurt me, are you? Nah, you're too cute to do that. These fucks, however. Yeah. Whap. What? Hey, bada bada, bada. Better odds. Click that down. Bada boom. Surprise shot. Let's go. That's one. Ah, crud. Okay, it's gotta be over 50 for that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Blap. Blap. Gotcha. Oh, if I had to pick the difference between this and Pokemon, I don't think I could. I genuinely do not think I could pick a preference between the two because they have both their benefits and drawbacks. I know. That's why I had to disclose first time I played this. I do not approve of animal cruelty, but if this is how the game goes, because if I don't attack them, they'll attack me. First time I saw this, I felt bad for hitting them. It's like, I get it. That's the only way I'm going to be able to... Oh, hello. Oh, you're a big boss, ain't you? I felt bad for having to hit these guys. It's like, I don't want to hurt them, but... Do I have much of a choice? No. I mean, Pokemon, they make it humane by giving you a creature to fight for you. This is more primitive Pokemon where you have to... Wow. Attack one and then the other one will follow suit. Okay, fuck you. Okay, woolly butt. No, you don't. What the? You guys saw that, right? He just mantled and climbed. He just climbed on top of that. You guys saw that, right? I'm gonna have to go back through and clip that. What the hell? You saw that, right? I'm not tripping. I think I need another drink. Yeah. He climbed on top of the display like it was nobody's business. Okay, hang on. We got a slacker. I don't like that. And light up the torches. Do. Hold up. Of course I need more wood. I'm always running out of wood. Why did I think I had 6 in here? Okay, I'm losing my mind up in here. Oh, hey, it's done. Sweet. Just gonna go. Oh. Health check. Okay, that's good. How's that? Go to sleep. Okay. There we go. So, need to catch 16 more. And whack! Damn it, I missed. Whoa! Oh, this is great! Oh! Okay, clip that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Power World Space Program! Woo! Hey, you know what? I don't care. Oh god, that was great. So yeah, it was a glitch that he climbed up to the POW ball. But goddamn. Oh, what the hell? I gotta see this kid. Hold up. Okay, the ball's there. Obviously, it's beta form, so wee. Bye. Yeah, thud. Okay, so wait. Okay, so I just need to go back to my spawn point over here. Ooh, okay, that hurt a little. Okay, Fenix, no worries, no worries.
Yep. Yeah.
Hello. Did I know some?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so my buddy should be going live here soon, so whenever I get that notice, we will go raid him. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. Whew.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, land ball capture line complete.
Wow.
Come on, baby. Yeah! excuse me. Man, I'm just having good luck today. After that whole space program incident. Copper key for that one.
Oh. What?
Okay, I'm out of here. Welcome back, Phoenix. We're about to wrap up here and go raid someone because I don't think my buddy Delta is going live tonight. But I do know of a couple friends who are live. Okay, so we're gonna... Apparently can't just stop, save, and quit. Okay, so let's see where... Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me. We've had one hell of a night tonight. We even found a fun bug that I hope they don't patch, because that was a lot of fun. Phoenix, it was great to meet you too. Hopefully I can see you around in the server. Maybe we can talk some sort of ideas for me to announce your gameplays. But let me do a quick peek and see what my friend is up to. Okay, so it looks like Albion online. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you again, Phonix, for your raid. Thank you, Phoenix, for your follow. If you guys enjoyed this video and you're watching this on YouTube, click that subscribe button. And we'll see you in the next video. Until then, as I always say, stay classy, stay unique, stay true to you. Bye, guys. And there goes the recording. Anyone else here? Stand by for an air raid on Sunflower TV. Be sure to give her a follow or a sub. We are going to raid her. And we'll see you guys next Wednesday. Bye, guys.